Welcome to PES 2021 football simulation gameplay. Let's see what happens in a match between Colombia and France. All the content is recorded and edited by me personally. All content is self-produced for entertainment purposes only. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Enjoy.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So that's got things underway. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Konate. Kamavinga. Konate. Klaus. Cherki. Konate. Conte. Klaus. Conte. Kolomuani. Cherki. Kamavinga. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Out towards the flank. And he cuts out the supply. Played towards the other side. Mojica, ambitious ball here. Klaus. Mojica wins the duel this time. Klaus. It's a good run down the right. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Now it's Diaz. He's got away. Lovely ball and a real chance. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Saliba. Digne. Kamavinga. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Olise. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Kolomuani. Conte. And here's Colomwani, played into space. Colomwani unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Up towards the front line. And he's got his cross in. And he's there to clear it. Colombia have reclaimed it. Camavinga. Saliba. Digne. Camavinga. Digne. Cherki. Saliba. Saliba. Played over towards the opposite flank. Lerma. Mojica. Colomwani. Cherki. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cherki. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lerma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Digne forwards and with intent. Now who's going to be first to this? James Rodriguez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Digne cuts out the pass. Klaus. Camavinga. Olise. Cherki. Camavinga. Cherki. Digne elects to cross. What a throw in. Defending of the desperate variety. Olise knocks it out wide. And it's Digne. Can he spark a counter here? Lobbed in behind. Well timed, excellent interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Saliba. Digne. Conte. Konate. It'll be a throw-in. In by Conte, and a shot! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Colombia, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Digne gets over and intercepts. Camavinga.
France look very much like they've set themselves up to absorb here. It's going to be difficult to try and find space between the lines.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Camavinga. Camavinga, gently done. Now it's Olise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Camavinga. He's in plenty of space here. Olise plays it in low. Vargas deals with that nice and simple. Lerma. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Colombia. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Sanchez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Saliba. Konate shifted upfield. Conte. Olise. Sanchez, aim forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Sanchez getting this one clear. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Colombia. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. And the shot! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba cuts it out. Digne. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Driving forward, now the delivery. Klaus attempts a clearance. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? And it's played forward. Conte. can take forwards and with intent. Hammers, played through into space. Now it's Diaz. And the pass is intercepted. Hammers, Rodriguez! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Great defending, strong and determined. Elise. Aim forwards. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Tries the cross. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vargas, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mojica. Succumbs to the pressure. Cherki. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cordoba. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Hammers. And he's there to get it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. Colomwani, aim forwards. Digne. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Olise. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's played forward. Hammers was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Conte. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Hammers, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gets it away. And it's James Rodriguez. Mojica. Diaz. Lerma. Takes a shot! And that wasn't far away.
Diaz, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Colombia. Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Digne. Conte. Konate. Colomwani is onto it in a flash. And it's hoisted clear. And he's running through. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Munoz. Munoz. Now here's the delivery. Konate shifted upfield. Klaus. That is a great pick out. Mbappe fires it in low. Munoz gets good distance on it. He has found the way through. Colombia looking to counter. James. Oh, sweet feet. Mojica. Colomwani does really well to win the ball there. Klaus gets it away.
Well, that was well positioned and
Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Konate. Kamavinga. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Lukumi. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diaz. Ball's gone out of play. James Rodriguez. Up he goes! Goal! Colombia! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Colombia go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Saliba. Colombia have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And that pass just didn't quite work. Diaz. Mojica. Oh, that's neat. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Kolumuani. Klaus. Plenty waiting in the middle. Klaus, and that's aimed into the middle. James Rodriguez. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Conte. Kolumuani. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Out for a throw. Klaus. Ball comes, and the finish! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Strong running down that left flank. Mojica climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Klaus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cherki. Olise. Kamavinga. Looks to the other side. Klaus. Colomwani. Tries to dink it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is just caressing the ball. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's James Rodriguez. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Kamavinga. Olise. Digne picks it up now. It's a promising position.
Cordoba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Proves too strong. Digne gets across to intercept that. And back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Klaus. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Some good work on the right flank here. There will be a throw-in. Cherki. Now it's some Mbappe! James Rodriguez. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Klaus. Cherki. Played out wide. Klaus. Conte. And here's Colomwani. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Diaz. Olise. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Klaus. Konate. Diaz. Sanchez. Colombia, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That has been cut short. Digne. Camavinga, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Klaus. Kante, who's set up one goal so far. Colombia. Camavinga. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Cherki! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Conte. Can he get onto this? That has been knocked clear. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's played forward. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Conte. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Lerma. Lerma. Cordoba. Hammers. Spread out to the left. Colomwani tries making a foray down the right. Out to the right. Mbappe. Klaus. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Camavinga played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Colomwani. He's in a great position here. Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Klaus wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Diaz, yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Klaus. Kante, gently done. Lerma. Sanchez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Saliba. Colombia. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Cherki. Colomboani!
Colomboani has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Klaus. Colomboani. Conte. Purring through the gears. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Here it is, crossed in. Deftly away. And here's Kante. And the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Olise! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now that's well seen too. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice physical challenge. Cherki. Klaus. Klaus. Colomboani looking to get on the end of this. And they've got rid. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lovely bit of skill. Conte, out towards the flank. Knocks it out wide, back into the middle. Cherki. Saliba. Digne. Olise. Olise played out towards the right wing. He can get that clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Cherki. That's the throw. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sanchez. Mojica. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Munoz. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dinks one through. Cleared away. Can he latch on to this? Olise. Picks it up out wide. Sanchez with the clearance. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge.
And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So it's back to business. No reported change to either side during the break. Camavinga. Cherki. Camavinga. And it's Digne. Munoz wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Cordoba. Conte. Klaus. Konate. And that is a little undercooked. Cherki. Conte. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mojica. Diaz looking to run onto it. Gets a good foot in there. Now then, the ball's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diaz. James Rodriguez calmly anticipates. Saliba. Camavinga. Olise. Digne. Camavinga. Camavinga shifted upfield. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sanchez. Lukumi has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba, and it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. Konate can get it clear. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Cordoba. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Cherki. Olise. Now that's well seen too. Sanchez has played it long. Cherki. Digne. Saliba. Conte. Konate. Klaus is onto it in a flash. Diaz. Could move up a gear here. Mojica. Sanchez. Lerma. Lukumi. Aim forwards. Konate tries to clear. Camavinga. Konate. Conte. Cherki. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba. Konate. Colombia. Conte. And it's played forward. He's away! Mbappe. Oh, good spread. In by... A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And here's James. Camavinga cuts it out. Mbappe. Cherki. Camavinga. Digne. And here's Elise. And here's Mbappe. Now what about this cross? Mojica with the clearance. And here's the chance to counter. Elise succumbs to the pressure. Diaz. Konate. Klaus. Colombia. Cherki. Conte. And here's Colombia. Conte. Lerma. Sanchez goes forward. James Rodriguez. And it's Munoz. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. Cherki. Mbappe. Colombia. Klaus. Cherki. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Munoz. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saliba. Elise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calmly anticipates. Konate. Camavinga. Olise looking understandably energised after his goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Inyard, and the keeper's got it again. Konate, gently done. Cordoba. Diaz! Well, the ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Conte. Klaus. And here's Colomwani. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that is out of play. Lerma shifted upfield. That's a throw. That's a good run down the left. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Cross goes in there. Konate gets it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's James Rodriguez. Lerma. James Rodriguez. Over to the left. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Lerma. Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mojica. Diaz. Diaz. Colomwani. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Lerma. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Saliba. Camavinga. And it's Digne. Gets a foot in here. That'll be a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Klaus. Olise! It's off target and by quite a way. Time for a change in personnel. Konate. Conte. Cherki. Oh, can he get onto this? Plays it through, and it's Koundé. Koundé. Now it's Colomboani. Can he deliver? Oh, good ball. Goes for a shot! Camavinga. Camavinga played out towards the right wing. And here's Kante.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sanchez driven forward. Now it's Diaz. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's James Rodriguez. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Camavinga. Conte. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Short changes him with that pass. Sanchez. Sanchez, gently done. Lerma, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Conte. Konate. Cherki. Colomboani. Mbappe. Conte. Koundé. Conte. Koundé. Saliba. Camavinga. That's a delicate pass. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That could spell trouble. And it's Digne. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Olise. It's a loose ball. Crossing. Mojica getting this one clear. Colomboani. And he's there to clear it. Cordoba. Well, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe. Lerma defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Camavinga. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Conte. James Rodriguez. Mojica. Sanchez. Mojica. Lukumi. Well, there's a probing ball. Is onto it in a flash. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. James Rodriguez. Lerma forwards and with intent. Saliba. Digne. Saliba. Camavinga. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That is Conte. Cherki. Olise. Oh, a delicate chip through. Digne gets across to intercept that. Camavinga. Digne. Digne crosses. Cordoba. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's James Rodriguez. Now it's Cordoba. Oh, good spread. And that has been cleared. Colomboani. France keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Koundé. Konate. Koundé. Cherki. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Digne crosses. And that's been repelled. Diaz. And it's played forward. Konate cuts out the pass. Camavinga aim forwards. Cherki. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Olise. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. James Rodriguez. Cordoba. Munoz. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Kolumuani. And it's Koundé. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. France have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Olise! And he's following up! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Hernandez. Decent progress down the left. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Munoz gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Cherki. Conte. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's heaved it away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, played through for the wide man.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Can he get onto this? Olise. He's found a way through.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Konate gets over and intercepts. Kamavinga. Cherki. Koundé. Now he's off and running. And it's Dembele. Sanchez shifted upfield. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Koundé. And that's it. And he shoots! Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two. Couple of changes then in quick succession. France take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Munoz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Camavinga attempts a clearance. Konate. Colombia have got it back and they'll have another go. Out towards the flank. Dembele herring after the ball here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Konate. Koundé. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot, surely! And that would have won it.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Cherki wins the duel this time.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Sanchez. Lerma aim forwards. Dembele moved on forwards. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Munoz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Munoz. Munoz tries making a foray down the right.
Colombia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Conte. And it's Dembele. Oh, great chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Olise.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Koundé makes the interception. Conte. And it's played forward. Olise.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mbappe.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Saliba, gently done. Hernandez. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out to the right. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Konate shifted upfield. And it's Koundé. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. Lovely feet. Conte. Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Dembele really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Cherki. Mbappe.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cordoba. Munoz. Nice control. Here's the chance to cross. That's good play. Hit into the middle. Real chance! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba. Hernandez. Camavinga. Cherki. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lukumi. Lerma. Aim forwards.
Colombia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Dembele. Koundé. Cherki. And it's Dembele. Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
France can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Camavinga. And it's played forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Conte. Konate. Koundé. Cherki. Koundé. Conte. Cherki. Conte. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Olise with the short one. Koundé's cross.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Olise. Cherki. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Played out wide. And it's Koundé. Koundé's... There's the header! That needed to be better and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Oh, that's nice. James. Nice interception, well timed. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Camavinga, and he goes cross-field. Koundé, and it's Dembele.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Played towards the front line. Conte. Kante done delicately. Tries to get it clear. So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Mbappe really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Cross goes in there. Cleared away. And that's it. Colombia pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that's well seen too. Kolumuani. Vargas gets it clear. And that's a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Cordoba. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now, what about this? Can he finish? Worth a try, but not this time.
Cordoba really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Conte. Klaus. Conte. Klaus. Konate. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Kolumuani. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good strength. Lerma. Mojica. Sanchez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Konate. Konate, gently done. Conte. Aim forwards. Mbappe tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cherki. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cordoba. Probing pass. Camavinga. Conte. Kolumuani tries to dink it through. Cherki wins the duel this time. Mbappe, he's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Conte. Cherki. Kolumuani. Cherki. Conte. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Defending of the desperate variety. Klaus. Kolumuani. Conte. Sanchez clears it away. What a throw in. Klaus. Cherki. Conte. Cherki. Kolumuani. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Conte. Konate. Saliba. Camavinga. Cherki. Conte. Moved on forwards. Munoz gets over and intercepts. Cherki. Diaz are looking to break at pace. Lerma. That has been cut short. Sanchez goes forward. Calmly anticipates. Konate. Konate shifted upfield. Klaus. Kolumuani. Klaus. time to deliver. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Colomwani played out towards the right wing. Cherki. Now it's Olise. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Olise! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special. So, a breakthrough already. Sanchez, driven forward. James Rodriguez. Sanchez, he's gone direct here. Klaus. Digne. Camavinga. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Klaus. Conte. Klaus. Klaus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. James Rodriguez. Munoz. And it's played forward. And they win it back again. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. James Rodriguez. Oh, it's come loose. Digne.
France. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Diaz. Diaz, forwards and with intent. Now it's Cordoba. Cherki. Oh, a delicate chip through. Chips it through. Tries to get it clear. And that's played to a promising move. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Conte. Colombia are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
And here's the chance to counter. Cordoba. Lerma. Mojica. Colombia already required to chase the game. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Digne. Digne looks to get on the end of this. Lukumi. That's been drilled forward.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Colomwani is having a shot! Diaz. Sanchez. Lukumi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez. Oh, good spread. No, it's not getting there. Konate. Colomwani. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. And here's Colomwani. Klaus. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Now it's Colomwani! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz. Sanchez shifted upfield. Lerma. Aim forwards. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Saliba, Cherki, and it's played forward. Olise, Saliba, Digne, Saliba, Cherki, Conte. Camavinga. And it's Digne. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Colombia, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Konate, Conte, Colomwani. Kante gently done. Colomwani, and here's Mbappe, out to the right. Klaus. Cherki. Conte. Cherki. Conte. And it's played in. Sanchez is there, and he can get that clear. Camavinga. So, what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Munoz gets across to intercept that. Sanchez is onto it in a flash. Cherki. Digne. Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose. Conte. He's got space, a decent chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Mbappe. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Cordoba. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lerma thinks one through. Corner given. And it's James Rodriguez. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Klaus looking to hit the byline here. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, great chance! Conte. Kante played out towards the right wing. Danger averted for now. Cherki. And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Cleared away, Mbappe. And here's Camavinga. Conte. And he's there to get it away. Diaz. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Konate. Klaus. Conte. Konate. Olise. Camavinga. Lukumi. Moved on forwards. And it's Munoz. Nice control. Muscular approach does pay off here. Konate. Cherki. Camavinga. Conte. Camavinga. Olise. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Olise. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lukumi. Sanchez. Oh, good-looking ball. Saliba. Olise. Ball is over the line. Sanchez, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's played forward. Klaus. Colombia. That's really well manoeuvred. Klaus. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
France find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cherki. Colombia. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Colombia. The approaching the half-hour mark. Cherki. Colomboani. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. Cordoba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Spread out to the left. And it's Digne. Saliba makes the interception. Lerma did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lukumi, and it's played forward. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Crunching tackle. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. James. Klaus. Cherki. Camavinga. Saliba. Conte. Cherki. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Cordoba. Cordoba. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. Colomboani. Klaus. Conte. Klaus. Camavinga. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Diaz. Oh, that's neat. Lerma. Klaus. Mojica. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Konate, gently done. Conte. Colomboani. Colomboani shifted upfield. Lerma. Mojica. Diaz. a lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Diaz. He whips it across. Cleared away. Climbs up big! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Conte. Colombia. Cherki. Colombia, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Colombia. And here's Mbappe. Cherki. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Konate. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. And now the breakaway. Diaz drives it in. And the finish! They've scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Colombia. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking to break at pace. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colombia. Oh, nice touch. Cherki. There's the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cherki. Oh, good spread. Elise. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chance! It's in! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, can he get onto this? Lerma. Sanchez, aim forwards. Saliba. Digne. Saliba. Camavinga. Konate. Clearly not happy with that. Klaus. Diaz. And it's Munoz. Played back in. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? He's kept it out just. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Digne. Cherki. Munoz. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kante cuts out the pass. Cherki. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the counter is on. Diaz. Now it's Cordoba. Shoots! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Out to the right. That's good play. And it's Camavinga. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Cherki. And here's Olise. Olise played out to the left flank. Digne elects to cross. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Konate. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Diaz. Mojica. And it's played forward. And it's James Rodriguez. Well timed, excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there. Cherki. Over to the left. Digne goes for the header! He scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Cordoba, spread out to the left. Diaz. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. That's not going far. Elise. Konate. Mbappe. Vargas sends that a long way. Saliba. Camavinga. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Wins the duel this time. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, almost a sixth.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That has been knocked clear. Cherki. Conte. Shapes to shoot! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Klaus. Kolomouani. And here's Mbappe. Konate. Klaus. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Konate. Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. Konate cuts it out. Klaus. And back to the keeper they go. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Munoz. Lukumi. Lerma forwards and with intent. France have a free kick. Digne. Saliba. Digne. Saliba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's well takes a shot! Out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Conte. Olise. And here's Colomwani. Oh, nicely intercepted. James Rodriguez. Lukumi up towards the front line. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Colomwani. Aim forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's hoisted clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Konate. Camavinga. Camavinga, gently done. Munoz. Sanchez. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Munoz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Munoz goes short. Munoz. Camavinga with the clearance. Cherki. Mbappe. Colomwani. Klaus. Now that's well seen too. Munoz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Digne. And back to the goalkeeper. Sanchez. Diaz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Colomwani knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Cherki. Camavinga. And here's Colomwani. Played out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has found him in acres of space. Saliba clears it away. Conte. Klaus. Camavinga. Proves too strong. Succumbs to the pressure. Cherki. Now it's Colomboani. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Cherki. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Conte. Cherki. Mojica. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Mojica. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Klaus. Colomboani. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's taking on the lot of them. Colomboani, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Conte, Kante forwards and with intent. Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Proves too strong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been cut short. Camavinga. Digne has found the net here, of course.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's James Rodriguez. And he shoots! No, it's wide.
Cordoba really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Pass is intercepted. James. And he welcomes it in. That's very neat. He's got to be in here. Colomboani. Konate. Saliba. Konate. Camavinga. Saliba. Olise. Konate. And he goes cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Diaz. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Klaus. Cherki. And it's played forward. Munoz. Sanchez. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Cherki. Camavinga, aim forwards. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Colomboani. Lerma wins the duel this time. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Saliba. Kante shifted upfield. Mojica cuts out the pass. Sanchez, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined.
France will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
France, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Diaz. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Camavinga. Saliba. Conte. Klaus has created one goal already. Conte. Lofted upfield. Colomboani is onto it in a flash. Mojica. And it's played forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Olise gets over and intercepts. Digne. Camavinga. Saliba. Konate. Conte. Colomboani. Klaus. Colomboani. Cherki. Camavinga. Camavinga. Forwards and with intent. Klaus. Colomboani. Olise. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. James Rodriguez. Saliba. Digne. Ambitious ball here. And that was very necessary. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Conte. Spread out to the left. Camavinga. Saliba. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Conte. Klaus. Conte. Digne. Digne going full steam ahead down the left flank. Digne shifted upfield. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba. Konate. Camavinga. Conte. Konate, aim forwards. Sanchez, gently done. Cordoba. Elise. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Mojica. Diaz. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Conte. Klaus. Konate. Conte. Konate. Klaus. Klaus carries the ball down the right. Colomboani. Oh, well measured. Well read, and the danger is averted. Colomboani is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. France have reclaimed it. Klaus. Colomboani. That's going to go a long way. Do have a chance to counter here. Diaz. Mojica. Mojica goes on a charge down the left. And he decides to cross it. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And here's Diaz. Mojica. And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's been given away. Conte. And it's Koundé. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Colomboani. Colomboani played out towards the right wing. Chooses to go back. He's free, he has got space. Diaz wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. And he's picked out the run. Camavinga. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Kolomouani. Koundé. Konate. Conte. Oh, what a ball! Oh, well played. Chance! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. It's just beyond his reach. He's found the way through. Saliba with a definite foul there. Sanchez, forwards and with intent. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Elise, and it's lofted through here, and he shoots! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cherki. Konate shifted upfield. James Rodriguez. Diaz. Now it's James Rodriguez. That's an excellent interception. Elise. And it's James Rodriguez. Now it's Diaz. Now it's James. It's James! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Colombia certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice physical challenge. That is a great pick out. Munoz. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Great position. Goes for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. In with the challenge. Colombia. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. Hernandez. Hoisted in. And he's cut it out. And they can counter here. Now it's Cordoba. He is through here. Cordoba. Played into space out wide. And he won't reach that. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Conte. Konate. Koundé. Konate. Saliba. Konate. Conte. Koundé. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. James Rodriguez. Saliba makes the interception. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Colombia. Camavinga. Saliba, gently done. Hernandez, he's got away. Doué. Hernandez. Cleared without complication. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Camavinga. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Referee's given a throw. Olise. Now it's Doué. Sanchez cuts it out. Diaz. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Well, looks like he's been taken out there. Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Produces a cross. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! Oh, terrific save. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's James Rodriguez. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Lerma. Always onto this. Diaz. It's a mighty effort! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Colomwani with the clearance. Lerma. Shot a goal! Hernandez.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hernandez. Koundé. Diaz. Koundé. And it's played forward. Camavinga shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Showing good feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Konate. Conte. Juan Quinta. And the shot! Sticks it away! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Colombia grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Saliba. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Saliba. Camavinga. Konate. Conte. Kolumuani. That's a nicely shaped ball. Quintero. Cordoba. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Kolumuani. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Doué. Doué. Sanchez can get it clear. Munoz attempts a clearance. And that's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Koundé. Koundé, gently done. Konate. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Lukumi. Oh, can he get onto this? Now who's going to be first to this? Konate. Koundé. Konate. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Lukumi. Munoz. Kante makes the interception. Hernandez. Saliba. Camavinga. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lerma. Played back in. Pings in across. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Elise. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Doué. Oh, good spread. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Kolumuani. Koundé. Conte. Konate, gently done. Doué, aim forwards. That's a look and place it forward. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Conte. Camavinga. Saliba. Camavinga. Konate. And the referee brings it to a close. Colombia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Olise. Digne. Olise. Camavinga. Camavinga shifted upfield. Lukumi lofted upfield. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. James and a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Conte. Klaus. Cherki. Moved on forwards. Diaz. Aimed forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Olise. Conte. Cherki. Klaus. Always onto this. Colomwani. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lerma. And it's played forward. That's really well cleared. Digne. Camavinga. Olise. Cherki. And here's Colomwani. Conte. Klaus. And it's Conte. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani, oh, good spread. And he's there to clear it. James Rodriguez. Cordoba. Olise. And it's Camavinga. Digne. Digne going full steam ahead down the left flank. A heavy challenge. Digne. Now it's Olise. Camavinga. Looking for a decent ball in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Has a look and plays it forward. Konate. Olise. Camavinga. Olise. Olise played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Sanchez getting this one clear. Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kolomouani. Kolomouani forwards and with intent. Diaz. Sanchez. Lukumi. Moved on forwards. Klaus. Camavinga. Cherki. And it's played forward. This looks promising. Kante. Kante played out towards the right wing. Klaus. Munoz tries to clear. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Klaus. Kolomouani. Conte. Cherki. Camavinga. Digne. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. That's an excellent interception. Lerma, oh, good-looking ball. And it's gone back to the keeper. Konate. Conte. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Kolomouani. Conte. Cherki. Camavinga. And it's Digne.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Camavinga. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played out to the right. Tries a deft little ball.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Kante is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mojica played with finesse. Diaz looking to run onto it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Colombia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's surging through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Olise. Olise, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Lerma. Colombia are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Lukumi. Forward it goes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cherki. Colombia out in front with an early advantage. Oh, it's come loose. Nice physical challenge. Munoz. Sanchez forwards and with intent. Conte. Cherki. Digne. That's very neat. Olise. Good ball, good take. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he thumps it clear. Played into the... It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Cherki. Klaus. And it's Camavinga. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Olise plays it short. Mbappe, and that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Conte. Short changes him with that pass. Munoz. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's played forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. And it's Munoz. Oh, he's been flattened there. Cherki. Now who's going to be first to this? Mojica. That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Klaus. Receives it in a good position here. Punched away. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's made its way to him. Klaus. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cordoba, over to the left. Konate. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Good ball over the top. There's the shot! Camavinga, gently done. Cherki. Colomboani.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's James Rodriguez. Mojica. Nice control. Digne. Saliba. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Konate. Colomboani. And that has put paid to that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. And he won't reach that. Colomboani, probing pass. Mbappe. Mbappe. Cherki! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Camavinga. Saliba. Digne looks to get on the end of this. And reclaimed it in a trice. Munoz forwards and with intent. Olise. Conte. Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diaz. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Saliba. Olise. Camavinga. Cherki. Colomboani. Conte. Klaus. Colomboani. Proves too strong. And the counter is on. Konate, and that's really well manoeuvred. Klaus. Now that's well seen too. It's run loose here. What a throw in. And it's Camavinga. Is there any support? He might not need it. Up towards the front line. Digne. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Lerma. James. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Digne. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James Rodriguez. Sanchez. Lukumi, that's been drilled forward. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Camavinga. Lerma aim forwards. Diaz have it back and can go again. Sanchez. Sanchez, long ball upfield. Konate. Camavinga. Played towards the other side. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Colomwani, who does have an assist to his name. Great defending, strong and determined. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Camavinga. And that is out of play. That's a throw. Camavinga.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cross goes in there. And he's there to get it away. And it's Camavinga. And here's Elise. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Elise. James Rodriguez. Spread out to the left. He's found the way through. Klaus. Saliba. Cherki. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Elise. Hammers, shifted upfield. Saliba gets it clear. Colombia have got it back and they'll have another go. Munoz forwards and with intent. Ah, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a throw. Munoz, now here's the delivery. Klaus. Colomwani. Cherki. Conte. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a lovely, neat pass. Colomwani. Klaus. Hit into the middle. Sanchez getting this one clear. Diaz. Kante wins the duel this time. Colomwani. That has found him in acres of space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is Conte. Cherki. Conte. In by Klaus. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Cherki. Kolumwani providing an outlet on that flank. Konate, that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Kolumwani. Klaus. That's tidy. Conte. Dinks one through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That is lovely. James Rodriguez. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Konate. Cherki. Great defending, strong and determined. Lerma, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Konate cuts it out. Camavinga. Kolumwani. Olise. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Out towards the flank. Here it is, crossed in. Now it's Cordoba. Clipped into space. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Sanchez. Cordoba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Munoz. He's in a great position here. Conte. Klaus. Kolumwani. Klaus. Kolumwani. Kolumwani's diving header! Cherki. Mbappe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sanchez, aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Klaus. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Mojica. Diaz. How's a quick glance? Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Lerma, gently done. And he's there to clear it. Digne. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Camavinga, and he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Vargas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Digne. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Klaus. Colomwani. Konate. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Quality ball. Munoz. Munoz goes forward. Conte. Real chance! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Saliba. Cherki. And it's Digne. Olise. Cherki. Over to the left. Munoz tries to clear. It's a throw-in. Munoz cuts out the pass. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Mojica is there, and he can get that clear. Ball is over the line. Showing good feet. And here's Dembele. And across it goes. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Conte. Klaus. Klaus charging forward down that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Diaz with the clearance. Camavinga. Vargas gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Lerma aim forwards. Konate. Conte. Olise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw-in. Serves up across. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Digne. Camavinga. Digne chooses to go cross-field. Hammers does really well to win the ball there. Mojica played into space. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. That's good play. Mojica. Gets it away. James Rodriguez. Here's a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Lerma. So what can they make of this? Calmly anticipates. Dembele. Olise. Munoz, gently done. Cherki. That's a nicely weighted pass. Moved on forwards. Digne. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Konate. Klaus. Cherki. Gets a good foot in there. Cordoba. Lerma. Lerma forwards and with intent. Well, that looks a good ball through. Now it's Diaz. And the finish! And that wasn't far away.
Cordoba, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Saliba. Mojica gets across to intercept that. Cherki. Now it's Olise. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Digne. Camavinga. Cherki. Camavinga. And it's Digne. Lovely bit of skill. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Hammers, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Cordoba. And that is as far as they're going to go. Conte. Klaus. Klaus. Cherki. And here's Olise. Well read, and the danger is averted. Munoz. Munoz shifted upfield. Now it's Cordoba. Konate moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Klaus. Conte. Colombia looking to counter. That's a good run down the left. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner it is. Saliba. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. He's coming under serious pressure here. Well, oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Lerma. Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Sanchez. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Dembele. Klaus. Oh, nice touch. And it's played forward. Conte. Dembele. He's well positioned here. Mbappe! A searching ball out wide. Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's James Rodriguez. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That is a great pick out. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mojica, forwards and with intent. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Olise. He's through now. Olise! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Camavinga. Digne drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's played it in low. Danger averted for now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Cherki. It's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off. Into the channel. That pass has been well intercepted. Mignon sends that a long way. Mojica. Diaz. Hammers knocks it out wide. Diaz. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? And here's James. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Digne getting this one clear. Out to the right. Cherki. Mbappe is onto this. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that could set him on his way. Gets good distance on it. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Mojica attempts a clearance. Cherki. And here's Elise. Cherki! And that was very necessary. Digne. Olise. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Mojica. And here's Elise. Elise. Dembele. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. James Rodriguez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Konate. Now it's Cordoba. Can he get onto this? Diaz. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, it's come loose. And it's James Rodriguez. Now it's Cordoba. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cordoba is offering a wry smile there.
Dembele. Searching pass he's played there. Deftly away. Oh, they could break here. Sanchez. Diaz. Gently done. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Cordoba. Camavinga makes the interception. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Conte. Cherki. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Mojica cuts out the pass. Lerma moved on forwards, and that's put paid to a promising move. Kante aim forwards. Lerma done delicately. It's come to nothing. Time for a change in personnel. Saliba. Digne. Digne. Great run on the overlap here. A header! Oh, not the best of headers. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's James Rodriguez. Lerma, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Digne. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Olise, played out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camavinga.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, nice touch. Dembele. Koundé. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hammers did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Cherki, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and
Camavinga. Kante, early ball out from the back. He's in space and looking for options. That looks a good cross. Cleared without complication. France have reclaimed it. And here's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. Cherki. Conte. Out towards the flank. Koundé's cross.
it was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Munoz. He's in plenty of space here. There will be a throw-in. James Rodriguez. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He has found the way through. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Hernandez gets into some space. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele played back in. Munoz gets it away. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Olise! And the ball's come loose here. Koundé. There's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. And here's Camavinga. And they've got rid. Camavinga. Olise. Koundé. And here's Dembele. Cherki. Conte. And here's Dembele. Cherki. Koundé. Koundé's cross. And that has been cleared.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Colombia certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lerma forwards and with intent. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Camavinga. Olise. That's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred.
Colombia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Saliba. Konate. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. Konate. Colombia must do something here and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Camavinga. Cherki. And it's Dembele.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Munoz. Oh, can he get onto this? Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. And here's Hammers. He's having a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Koundé. They'll have one final crack at it. It's a great... and a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Diaz. Who played through for the wide man. Koundé gets over and intercepts.
Colombia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Dembele. Cherki. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, it's Dembele. It's anyone's ball now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saliba cuts it out. Diaz. Oh, that's a very... Diaz! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, easy pickings there. Into the last 5 minutes. Conte. And it's Koundé.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Can he latch on to this? Konate wins the duel this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. France don't have many options, and time is running out. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Cherki. Mbappe! Mojica can get it clear. Crunching tackle. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Tries to get it clear. Camavinga crossed in once more. France to make one last surge forward. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, that's nice. Diaz. Diaz crosses. Hernandez with the clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Colombia have reclaimed it. Munoz. Oh, he's found support out wide. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, what a climb! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
France have got it back and they'll have another go. Conte. And it's Dembele. Dembele. Now he's got space here. And that was very necessary.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It'll be a throw-in. That's good play. Camavinga crosses it in. Clears it away. Cherki. Spread out to the left. Back in once more. Too much on that, it's gone out. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Olise tries making a foray down the right. Goes short. Hernandez crosses. Cherki. There will be 4 extra minutes. Camavinga tries to dink it through. The final seconds now. Now it's Diaz. Cleared away. Diaz. Aimed in towards the centre. Hernandez.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Munoz picks it up now. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. They need to get it in quick. That's very neat. Here it is, crossed in. And that's been repelled. Olise. Dembele. Koundé. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Oh, it's Dembele. Very nicely done. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Konate. Saliba. Camavinga. Played out to the right. Konate cuts it out. Conte. Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Klaus. And they can counter here. Mojica. Diaz. Diaz stood his ground strongly. Klaus. Cherki. Camavinga. And it's Digne. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. Saliba. Camavinga. Digne. Conte. Great work on the overlap. Klaus. He's got options in the box if he gets his... There's the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Cordoba. Konate wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted. James. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Diaz. He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Olise. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sanchez, forwards and with intent. Konate, and that's really well manoeuvred. Conte. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Conte. Cherki does really well to win the ball there. Cordoba. Great defending, strong and determined. James, up he goes! Mbappe. Diaz. Diaz, gently done. Klaus. Conte. Klaus. Saliba. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Munoz. Munoz, gently done. Klaus. Colomboani. Conte. Cherki. Played into space out wide. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. In by Klaus. Sanchez getting this one clear. And it's Camavinga. Played out wide. Camavinga. Digne. And he decides to cross it. And he's got his range wrong there. Diaz. Sanchez, driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Konate. Munoz. Quality ball. Cordoba. James Rodriguez. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Saliba, Camavinga, Olise shifted upfield. That's very neat. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It'll be a throw-in. Hammers, and that's aimed into the middle. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Cordoba. James Rodriguez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And he's there to clear it. And here's Diaz. Conte. And it's played forward.
France. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Diaz. Mojica. Diaz. Showing good feet. Cherki. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Klaus. Out towards the flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diaz. He's got away. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Colombia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Thinks one through, chips it through. Great chance! Lerma forwards and with intent. Digne. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saliba looks to the other side. And here's Elise. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Olise! Olise!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Camavinga. Played down the flank. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Diaz. And it's James Rodriguez. Klaus. Cherki. Olise. Digne looks to get on the end of this. Digne. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Konate. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Cordoba. And here's the chance to counter. He's through, now is he in? Now that's a fine challenge.
Digne, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe. Lerma. Do have a chance to counter here. Munoz. Aim forwards. And he thumps it clear. Cherki. Mbappe. there's a probing ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cherki. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, such a clever touch. Olise! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Olise is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And here's James. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. Camavinga. Saliba. Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Digne. Olise. Conte. He's in space and looking for options. And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Saliba, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Klaus. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Colomboani. That is Conte. Conte. Cherki. Out to the right. Colomboani. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's a great save by Vargas. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And he's searching, decent chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Kante aim forwards. Klaus, now he's off and running. James. Now it's Cordoba. Colombia. Camavinga. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba shifted upfield. Camavinga. Olise. Spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Colombia. Olise. Oh, can he get onto this? Cherki. Saliba. Camavinga. Played towards the other side. Has a look and plays it forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cherki. And that could set him on his way. Diaz. That's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Munoz. Lofted upfield. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Saliba. Camavinga. Conte. Cherki. Saliba. Olise. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to get free. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Olise. Camavinga. Camavinga played over towards the opposite flank. That has found him in acres of space. Cleared away. And now the breakaway. Diaz. James Rodriguez. Nice physical challenge.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Klaus. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Klaus. Diaz wins the duel this time. He can run onto that. Colombia. Mbappe. And he's found the way past. Played out to the right. Klaus. And he shoots! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Colombia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cordoba. And that's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Munoz shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Conte. Klaus. Colombia. Conte. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Conte. Colombia. Cherki. Conte. Kante, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cordoba. Mojica. That is a great pick out. Now it's Cordoba. Colombia. Olise. Cherki. Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Camavinga. Digne. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great run, magical. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Diaz. Lofted in. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Klaus gets good distance on it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Well read, nice interception. Mojica. Diaz goes pelting down that left-hand side. Colombia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lerma. It is a corner. Only partially clear. Lerma opts to play it back. And it's James Rodriguez. He's being urged to shoot. Mojica. Diaz. Mojica. James Rodriguez. Now it's Cordoba. Takes a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Saliba. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's gone back to the keeper. Konate. Conte. And it's played forward. Klaus. Keeper has taken decisive action. Cleared without complication. That pass has been well intercepted. Colomwani. Back in once more. And he's cut it out. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cherki. Digne crosses. Not one of his best. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba, aim forwards. And it's Digne. Digne, and it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. He can get that clear. Chance here to counter. And back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Elise. Digne. Olise. Digne picks it up now. Time to deliver. And here's Olise. Olise, back when it goes. Oh, it's come loose. Digne gets flagged offside. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Oh, can he get onto this? Konate cuts out the pass. Cherki. Digne. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. A heavy challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Camavinga. Digne. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Saliba. Munoz forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Mojica shifted upfield. Lerma gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Saliba, aim forwards. Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. Mojica. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Conte. Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Digne.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Klaus. Moved on forwards. Lerma. Lerma gently done. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Diaz. James. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Conte. Klaus. 2 minutes to be added on. Olise knocks it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Klaus gets a cross in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Munoz, long ball upfield. Played into space.